Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back. Oh, there it is. We are back with another. We're back with Master Duel. That's what we're doing. I got there eventually. And as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be continuing our adventure in the new metagame with Tenpai ruining everything. Hooray! But before we do that, we have a whole bunch of new stuff to talk about. Most notably, some new cards. Some interesting new cards. Let me actually see... Yeah. If you have not seen, Gem Knights have gotten new support. I had to really lock in there to say Gem Knights. Gem Knights have gotten some new support, which is interesting. Now, if you don't know, Gem Knights have basically only done one thing for a really long time. And that is FTK, and that has pretty much been its only job for, like, since the release of the deck. So, maybe this changes them in a way where they don't FTK, and maybe they have another game plan. Let's find out. Probably not, though. We have Gem Knight, Nepirim? Nepirim? I don't know how you'd say that. Level 4 Light Fairy. Effect monster with 1550, 1600. You can only use the first, second, and third effect of this card's name once per turn. 3 effects Pog. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add a Gem Knight card from your deck to your hand, except itself. Also, any effect damage your opponent takes for the rest of this main phase is halved. Comedy. Yep, makes sense. Cool. They said, stop! Stop FTKing your opponents! Oh, I love that. During your main phase, you can immediately, after this effect resolves, normal summon a gem monster. Ayo! That's pretty good. Getting an extra normal summon is crazy. At the very least, it's not a generic normal summon, but that's still pretty good. You can, like, normal summon this and then normal summon another guy. You know, activate the effect, normal summon another guy. That's pretty good. If this card is sent from hand or deck to the grave, you can send one card from your hand to the grave, and if you do, special summon this card. Oh, okay. So if you use it with Brilliant Fusion or, I think, Gem Knight Fusion as well, you'd be able to reborn it. Cool. This is a good card. Solid card. I love how English-speaking people struggle to read words with an A-I-U-E-O alphabet without an A-I-U-E-O alphabet. How would you read this? Nepirim. That's what it is. That's what it reads as in English. So sure, you can be like, oh, it's this thing in another language. That's cool. That's not English. This is translated to English. If this is what it is translated as, yeah, of course I'm not going to know how to say that. What do you mean? It's like when it's like when French people get angry at, like, me not saying croissant as, like, croissant or something like that. It's like, no, I'm speaking English, stupid. Nepirim? But that's not English. That's not how you would say it in English. That's a different language. So why would I think to speak Gem Knight and then switch languages halfway through the sentence? Huh? It's a pun name. It references Nephilim. Well, I know it references Nephilim. The problem is, how would you say that? What is the reference? Nepirim? Nepirim? I don't know. I think Nepirim is probably better. Anyway, this is what I hate about people who... They do this with every language. It's so frustrating, but it's like... If I'm speaking a language, like for example, if I say something in Spanish, right? If I go... Me gusta ir a playa. Me gusta ir a la playa. Right? I say I like to go to the beach. Right? That is an entirely different language. Right? But then I throw in a word from, say, English, like basketball, right? Which is literally translated in Spanish as basketball. And I just say it with like a Spanish accent. Right? People assume that like, oh, you're saying an English word, say it in like English. Like obviously you should know the English thing. And it's like, no. That's like a different word. So when you mess with words that are not even from the original base language, it's like, yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to say this in English? How are you even supposed to say it in Japanese? Baloncesto? No. Baloncesto? No one has ever said baloncesto. I have never heard an actual Spanish speaker say baloncesto. It's always basketball. They just say the fucking word. It's very similar to like... That'd be like saying the... instead of saying like person, being like homo sapien. Like, nope. That ain't it, chief. Anyway, beside the point. Don't come after me for saying things incorrectly. I don't give a shit. Anyway, we have Gemini Void Roots, which is a level 7 Dark Fiend effect monster with 1950, 2450, which you can use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. You can send a Gemini Normal monster or a Gemini Fusion from your deck to the grave in order to special summon this card from your hand in defense position. This is send for cost. Crazy. It is baloncesto. I have lived in... Well, I lived in Argentina. They just said basketball. I never heard them say baloncesto. Again, it's like saying, like, homo sapien. It's like, yep, you're technically correct. No one says that. But you're technically right. I don't know if that's, like, a different country thing. Probably, right? I only went to the one country. But, like, I never heard that. Anyway, again. Stop. When your opponent activates a card or effect, and you control a Gemini Fusion monster, you can banish 3 Gemini cards to negate the effect. Then, all Gemini monsters you control gain 1,000 attack. Just any effect? When your opponent activates a card or effect, banish 3, including this card. Oh, you have to include Okay, you have to banish it from grave, but it's a negate. It's a negate from grave. Oh, I don't like those. Okay, sure, that's fine. And then it's an attack boost as well. That's crazy. We have a new fusion, which is Gemini Master Diamond Dispersion, sure. Level 9 Earth Rock Fusion effect monster with 3,000, 2,600. Requires 3 gem monsters. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. During the main phase, you can send this card to the graveyard to special summon up to 3 non-rock gem... They're non-rock gem monsters? Special summon up to 3 non-rock gem monsters with different names from your extra deck and or grave, ignoring their summoning conditions. So you cannot special summon a monster from the extra deck for the rest of this turn except for fusion monsters. Oh, wait. Activating this effect locks you now from quartz. So you have to go quartz before going into this. That's interesting. You're a fairy. Oh. You're a rock. Ah. Rose of Thunder? Rock, rock, rock. Fairy. Pyro. Thunder. Aqua? Bruh. Aqua? Okay. These certainly are cards. At the very least, you can't summon Lapis Lazuli. You also can't summon Master Diamond, like the OG Master Diamond. That is kind of specific. It's very funny. You could summon Rose Diamond, as well as Seraphinite, which is kind of crazy. What is that, 3 normals? You like normal summon this guy, you get an extra normal, you then go into this guy, you summon out the Seraphinite, Seraphinite then gets you an extra normal. It's 3 normals? That's crazy. Please use the first wave fusions. Alright. Gemini Dispersion. Okay, interesting. Normal spell card, you can activate one of these effects. You can, but you can only use each of these effects. Sorry. You can activate one of these effects, but you can only use each effect of this card's name once per turn. Oh, so you can use both effects. Okay. I was very confused. Special summon a fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as material. If you have Gemnite Fusion in your grave, you can use up to 2 non-rock Gemnite monsters from your deck or extra deck. You can also use up to 2 Gemnite monsters. And there is a hard cap, so you can't summon specifically this guy without actually using something on hand from hand or field. I do like that. And then you can add a gem monster from your deck or banishment to your hand. Also, any effect damage your opponent takes during this main phase for the rest of this turn is halved. Do these sack? Does Dispersion... Also, this looks like ass. Does Dispersion and Neperim stack? Would both of these effects... Would it be, like, quartered? Probably not, right? It'd just be halved. Yeah. These are, cards, I guess. I mean, I guess now you, like, go second and, like, OTK? That's the idea? And then you, like, do what? You just OTK? You summon out, like, a whole bunch of these big guys that, like, either pop cards or prevent attacks or prevent effects or stuff like that. That's pretty much it, right? Cool. I mean, the cards definitely exist. Cool. Those certainly are cards. There's also some new, I don't know, like a new archetype, potentially. There's 2 cards. So I don't know if it's an archetype, but there are 2 cards that have the same name. Primate, another barrel? Primite? Another barrel? Another, yeah, I don't know. Level 4 Earth Dragon effect monster with 16-0. You can, if this card is normal summoned, you can set a Primite spell trap from deck. You can only use these or following effects once per turn. If this card is tributed, or sorry, you can tribute this card to send a normal monster from a deck to the grave. Okay. And then during your standby phase, if you have a normal monster on your field or in your grave, you can add this card from grave to hand. Sure. What does the trap do? When your opponent would normal or special summon a monster, while you control a normal monster or a level 5 or higher primate monster, Except a token negate to summon if you do banish that card. During your standby phase, if you control another Primite monster, you can set this card from your graveyard, but banish it when it leaves the field. Do we have more Primites? I didn't think we did. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot about this guy. Oh yeah. It's like the really jank normal support. It's for Blue Eyes, trust! It's the official localization of Prime Mineral? As in, like, Congrate? Then why would they not have been... So I guess my question is this an archetype centered around Prime Mineral Congrate? / other such Prime Minerals? Are they all going to work together? Or is this technically something else? Either way, I don't know how much it actually does, but like... Sure. You said the wrong name. They had a former name that wasn't Primite. Ah. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Alright, we have meme review. Sangan summoning. I hate to say it, but this one's actually kind of funny. This one's... It's not great. Like, it's not an insane meme, but, like, it's... That's pretty good. Why does it kind of look like a SpongeBob meme? Anyway, new Tenpai combo just dropped. Should I read this? No. Okay, it's literally the same thing with what is it? Like Raigeki Silverwolf from like the OG what have you? The OG game or pamphlet, whatever it is. Oh, how polite of these gentlemen. They are letting their opponents go first. Who's first? You go. No, you, not a chance. Uh-huh. Why do I even... Sorry. Why do I even expect something to change? This is where I would put my in-archetype rare card if I had some. Alright. Turns out there actually wasn't any. Cool. Pearl Rhino limited on release. Wraith Soth limited on release. Song and Summoning semi-limited at release. Tenpai has free is from Yubel Doom posting. Oh, I wouldn't say free, just under new management. Hi, I'm the Tenpai Dragon. Please see our menu and place your order below. And then it's 10 pies and a dragon. Pie menu. They actually wrote out 10 different pies. Least not every deck can use him. Died 2024, born 2024. Welcome back, Hiblet. Sure. What even is the combo with this? I remember hearing, like, posts about it early on when Ken and Gen came to the TCG, and people were like, oh my gosh, you can do this, like, crazy setup with Acid Golem and give it to your opponent. And then, like, it was the most unreasonable setup ever. It's like, yeah, draw these two, like, very unsearchable cards. And then, like, that's your whole game plan. Smile. It was like, Gen and Transverser? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep, that sounds about right. Cool. Yeah, it's... Sure. Yeah, you could. Oh, I know what Acid Golem does, Tame. I was more so thinking, like... I forget how you get there. But also, if you're doing Isold stuff, you could just do, like, Infernoble combo. Like, there's a lot more dangerous things that you could do with Isold than give your opponent Acid Golem. Right, like, who cares? Like, this was a problem. Ibly was a problem because of the fact that you could give it to your opponent multiple times. And it was something that you could do very easily in already a top-tier deck. What deck is going to do this? Or just FTK. True, you could also just FTK. Technically, PK can be doing this. Exactly. Though PK could also Caliuga you, so, like, who cares? Right, there's a ton of decks where it's like, oh yeah, but, like, if you fit in these other things, you could just do X other Floodgate. So, like, great meme. 10 out of 10. No nuts. Remember what they took from you. What? What? Huh? What? Sweet Jesus, this deck is crazy strong. Witnessing the power of Tenpai with my own filthy hands. Alright. Meta defeat, economic victory. Tenpai, Goblin Bikers. Whatever. Thankfully, they stopped the card designer this time. Wait, guys, this one... Guys, wait, this is it. We'll call it Phantom of Flomberg. It's an Omni-Negate that can be contact fused with any two fire monsters from the hand, field, or graveyards. It also... Whoa, Yu-Gi-Oh cards have text. Crazy. I hate it when this happens, shake my head. Hey, boss. When can we start burning for 2000? Who the fuck are you people? I thought I hired Gustav. Aye, boss. Can I start destroying whole cities? Who the fuck are you? I thought I hired Gustav. Me looking for the funny. Dude, these are so boring. Choose your poison event. Branded / Ubel. Ubel? Who the fuck is playing Ubel in Fusion? I'm playing Ubel in Link. Huh? Ubel in Fusion? Buddy, have you seen the Ubel extra deck? The hell are they doing without a Link monster? Explain that shit to me. At least put tier. Did we just forget that tier? This is gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again, chat. People are gonna be like, oh, Tearlament got hit. Surely the deck is dead now. And then they're like, wait, Tearlament's good again? Because some, like, top player is gonna be like, yeah, Tier's crazy. Are we all just gonna collectively forget that Kit Kalos is still a card that exists? Okay. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Rituals are banned, right? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I think most of the time they are. I think for the most part. Fire King, Snake Eye, Tenpai, Branded Yubel. Cool. It really depends on the time and condition. Chiyomaru. From now on, I will protect you when you are in trouble. I don't know. Somehow I still feel uneasy. That's more like it. From now on, I will protect you if you are in trouble. Oh. That's more like it. I read it wrong. Sorry, it's not left to right, it's right to left. I did not know. From now on, I will protect you when you are in trouble. Jamaru. I don't know, something I still feel uneasy. From now on, I will protect you if... What dear fucking Lanta, this sucked. Holy... When you recraft Perla Rhino 130 times after tier meta ended, thinking it's safe? So I tried to learn Ritual Beast, but my body is a machine that turns into SP Little Knight. Yep. 10 out of 10. Monk of the Tenyi, go to the gym. If you don't want me at my Monk of the Tenyi, you don't deserve me at my Monk of the Tenyi. I mean, it's not Monk, but... Also, are we just ignoring this guy right here? We're just ignoring how fucking stacked this guy is? It's Sam! You! Ah! I found a way to always go first, even if I lose the coin flip. Meet them by. I find a problem with this. Your goddamn icon is a fucking lady. No one's gonna believe you. I know that shit. I'm not stupid. Anyway. I'm just craft Ken Gen and bounce. I wish all meta sheep bowling for Tenpai a very... Okay. This was it? Was this the only one that was, like, even remotely good? This one didn't even make me laugh. It was just, like, okay. Nose snort? This wasn't even nose snort. I was just like, oh, that's cute. This was just like... Oh, yeah, like, that's a... At least it's, like, got effort put into the Songan. Sorry, Sangan. But, like, were any of these... They were all just Tenpai. They were all just Tenpai shitting. They're all just... Also, what the hell was this? This one sucked. This meme was the worst. There have been worse memes. Like, there has been weeks that have been worse, where, like, the memes actively made me writhe in pain. These were just boring. Which I think is ultimately worse, because I didn't feel any emotion. Like, I've had more visceral reactions to some weeks. This was the most boring I've ever... Like, Holy shit, dude, this sucked. Has Farfa tainted this one, or is it 50 Tenpai jokes? It's the Tenpai jokes. And I wouldn't even necessarily classify them as Tenpai jokes. They're just... These aren't even jokes. They're just like sentences. I'm just bored. Like... What is this one? I genuinely want to know, chat. Did you find any of these funny? And I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna shit on you. I'm not gonna let anyone else shit on you for your opinion and humor. That's absolutely yours, right? Because you can find something absolutely hilarious that I did not. But did you laugh? I want to know. Or better yet, did you have any reaction to them? Did you laugh? Were you upset? Were you just bored? Yeah, I laughed at some of these. Great. I'm glad you got something out of this. I feel like some people hate on these memes too much. That's fair. I do hate on these a lot. That's it. Farfar won't even laugh at these. Yeah. The Gustav one made me chuckle. The Little Knight I thought was mildly clever. I thought it was clever. It was just kind of like presented really weird. This one was like... This one was okay. But not... you know, if versus when. I didn't understand this one. Again, I could be stupid. But, yeah, this one was kind of... This one is referencing a manga panel? They're both called Gustav? Was that the whole joke? Was that these were both called Gustav? That is the joke. Thank you, Bear. I really thought there was something more to this. I really thought that they were going to actually, like, say something funny. And it was just... It's Gustav. Rail Cannon Gustav and Gustav Max. And... Super Dora. They're both artillery? You're not... I don't know. I was just bored with these. These And that's the worst feeling. That's the worst feeling. I wanted to laugh. I will have you know, going into meme review, I have high hopes. I always have high hopes that at the very least, we can get a meme review where I laugh. Like, I genuinely laugh. There's some good memes in there. I never go in not wanting to laugh. This was one of the few weeks where I couldn't even be, like, upset. I was just bored. It's like, yeah, Tenpai. Whoa, Tenpai. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, here's a meme that doesn't make any sense. Samulo. Yay. Oops. Okay. I do also, real quick, want to talk about the YCS that happened that wasn't streamed. Cannot express how upset I was that this was not streamed. Because it's the first YCS of a new metagame in the TCG, right? This was right after Rage of the Abyss, right? Is the name of the set? It's Rage something or other. 900 person YCS in Niagara. I accidentally clicked copy. Oops. And the metagame is, to be fair, very heavily centered around Snake Eye, right? If we look at the list, we have 4 Fire King, we have 7 Snake Eye, and we have 3 Rescue Ace. So about 14 of the top 32 is some sort of Snake Eye adjacent shenanigans, right? But clearly the format is fixed because Sky Striker ended up coming in second, played by Ryan Yu, one of the greatest players of all time, who has yet to win a YCS, but instead decided to show up with Sky Striker. Okay. But like, honestly, this looked like a very interesting event. Looking at this event, I was like, damn, this looks cool as hell. And then there's no like lists, or it's just lists and it's not actual coverage of like the games. Would have been really cool to watch the games. Also, I gotta bring something else up, but I'll bring that up on the side. But yeah, overall, like, it looks pretty interesting. We have 4 Fire Kings. Fire King ended up taking it by Landon Oliver, who is a insanely good player as well. Sky Striker came in second by Ryan Yu, another really good player. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Tenpai had some pretty good showing, but like the top decks were like Snake Eye, Fire King, Snake Eye, and Yubel, which and Tenpai, right? Those are kind of like the decks to watch out for. Snake Eye variants, and then Tenpai and Yubel. We had Labyrinth that did fairly well, got top 4, which is pretty cool. But you know, most of the decks are Rescue Ace, Snake Eye, Tenpai, and Fire King. And then a bunch of one-ofs, you know, some cool things. Exodia, Ritual Beast, Centurion. This Centurion list by Pack is insane. It's so goated. Pack is... I think Pack does really well in formats like this, where it is more expressive. And what I mean by that is, like, newer formats or formats where you're able to kind of, like, express yourself in, like, deck building. We'll look at the lab list in a second. Honestly, we'll look at most of these. But this is a really cool list, and it's a very well thought out idea. If you didn't see, Pack and Team Samurai X1, whose name I am not going to try to pronounce, is they ended up, their deck list, right? Sam ended up winning the whole event, but their deck list for Yubel didn't play any hand traps. So, with that in mind, you know, we kind of stepped into a new format, and so you might expect Pack, as well as maybe some other people, to be playing less hand traps. And then Pack rocks up with this, which is hilarious. Also, Furaros and Molcharmy, Perulia are not in the main deck for this. Playing a ton of hand traps, but not main decking neither Furaros nor Perulia, which is kind of interesting. But this is a nice 41 card list with things like the Terraforming, the Bestials, lots of Bestials, not a ton of Bestials, but like a fair amount of Bestials, and yeah, just a lot of 1 card starters. The 2 Cosmic Blazars, the 2 Prima Primus, very good deck list, and overall very solid. I would legit go and watch his video on it. I believe it's on his channel. So you can go watch it. Pack's Centurion list. Actually, there's probably a video right here. So there you go. Really good. He went undefeated in Swiss and then lost to the GOAT of the game. By the way, this is such a crazy event, right? Jesse, who was it? Pack ended up making top 16, and he lost to Jesse Cotton on Fire King Snake Eye. At least that's what I think happened. I don't know for certain, because he talked a lot about like his match against Jesse, so at the very least he played against Jesse. But this was in a stacked event. Landon Oliver taking it, Ryan Yu coming in second, Jesse Cotton was there, Pack was there. We have Christopher LeBlanc was also there, who's an incredible top player as well. Lots of like insane players just at this event, right? Obviously, it's a Canadian event, so, you know, Canadians like Ryan Yu and Jesse Cotton are more likely to show up. But, like, this was a stacked event that just wasn't aired. That wasn't, like, streamed anywhere. It's so frustrating. But yeah, we have a very solid. This is what like the new metagame is likely to look like with the new Azamina cards and the Snake Eye stuff. But you know, running Dominus Impulse as a hand trap, running some of the new fusion monsters in order to get you an extra fusion. Most notably, not running the Fiendsmith stuff because it just takes up too much space in the extra deck. I don't believe everyone did that. I think there are some decks that were running like the Azamina instead of like Fire King and stuff like that. Let me see if I can find a deck list. Obviously, like these Rescue Ace decks are all running the Azamina stuff instead of the Fire King or anything like that. We'll talk about pricing in a second. There's a lot I want to talk about. But, like, yeah, you can see, like, Azamina with the Diabell Star stuff, and it's all to facilitate some of the really powerful fusions, right? When your opponent activates a card or effect, you contribute this card to negate that effect. If you do destroy that card, it just requires an illusion monster and a light spellcaster monster, which is pretty easy to do with the new Azamina cards. Right? So, there's that. I believe you just, like, cheated out, right? Tribute a monster from hand, add a Azamina. If a monster is sent to the graveyard, you control an Azamina monster. Blah, 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 blah. Is it this one? It's this one, right? Reveal a fusion. For every 4 levels it has, run it down, send a simple spoil, and then you special summon the reveal monster. Yeah. You just cheated out. They really printed Azamina with this easy of a condition to get to. Yep. So literally, it kind of does the same thing as the Fiendsmith stuff. So we can see, like, people are playing the Fiendsmith stuff. You can't really take a look at any of the lists, but people are playing the Fiendsmith engine. But most of them, if they're playing the Fiendsmith engine, they're not really playing much of the Azamina stuff, or they're cutting some other engine. Because the extra deck becomes extremely tight, and you don't really have a lot of flexibility in your extra deck if you're running the Fiendsmith stuff and the Azamina stuff and the Snake Eye stuff. So, kind of crazy. Wild stuff. Also, we gotta. What is happening here? Why is it a $1,200 deck list? Like, the fact that, to be fair, I believe the Sky Striker list is not actually all that expensive. Am I wrong? Okay, it's fairly expensive. I think it may have just been like Kid. Yeah, that's why. Because of the Dominus Impulse and because of like Typhon and a few of the other cards that are in here, kind of raising the price. I think it's mostly these. He's not playing the Charmies. I think it's mostly the Dominus Impulses that are bumping the price, right? But, like, you could cut that, and this would probably be, like, a $200 deck, which is not, like, great, but it's not terrible. Where was it? The Labyrinth list. We'll talk about the Labyrinth list here. Because this is interesting. It got top 4, which is very nice. And it's not a Floodgate variant of the deck. It is very much so Furniture Lab with rollbacks and Dominus Impulse and playing hand traps and stuff like that. And, like, they are playing the Fuwaros, which I believe 3 Fuwaros is $400 right now. Let me actually check. Fuwaros. I don't think that's how you spell it. Fuwaros. Ah. Damn, what the fuck? What do you mean? Fuck you, Konami. There you go. Buy your playsets now. Dear Atlanta! So, again, this alone is like $400. Children card game? Since when has Yu-Gi-Oh been a children's card game? I think pretty much, like, post, 2010, you cannot call this game a children's card game. Pokemon, you could still call that shit a children's card game. This, maybe not so much. They've stopped... I don't believe they're still marketing towards children at this point. I think they're just marketing towards, like, adults. They're like, we don't want children's money, we want the adults' money. Remember the Exodia incident in Japan? What? GX was the last time I'd considered the game for kids? Yeah. Yeah. It stopped being for kids when Teledad and Gladbees became a thing. I still think they marketed it towards kids. I think it was probably in, like, the 5Ds era when they stopped, like, making it making the card game specifically for kids. Honestly, it was probably actually later than that, now I'm thinking about it. Maybe Arc V is when it actually started to be like, yeah, this ain't a kid's game. It was the pendulum mechanic. The pendulum mechanic ruined everything. It ruined everything! Oh, gosh. Okay, you cannot tell me that Zexal and the entire XZ era was not also targeted towards kids. No shot, you can say that. Like, Vrains, you're like, yeah, that's just like a regular anime. That could be targeted towards kids to young adults. Like, that, sure. Arc V is, like, a little bit more childish, but it's kind of still that, like, young adult area. That, like, teen to young adult area. And then it's like, Zexal is like, that is for baby children. I'm just saying. Anyway, this lab list is very funny because there are, like, specific cards in here. Fuaros, Impulse, Typhon, all rather expensive cards, right? Perulia. Whereas, like, the rest of the deck is fairly cheap, right? You could cut the Fuaros, you could cut the Impulse, play, like, other hand traps, right? Play, I don't know, play... You can't play Maxi, you can't do that, that's not a thing. You could play, Ash and, like, Valor. Maybe don't do that, but, like, you could in theory, right? So, very interesting. But, I will say, this is a very cool event. Very, very interesting. Lots of new decks, lots of new interesting ideas brought forth. Let me see if we can see the Exodia list. No Blackouts in main or side? Yeah. Blackout just sucks, let's be honest. This is a very, very funny list, by the way. What the hell is this? Cannot be destroyed by more card effects. You can only use these following effects of this card once per turn. If this card is in your hand, you can place it in the spell and trap card zone as a face-up continuous spell. While this card is a continuous spell, you can either pay 2,000 life points or reveal an Ankh in your hand to special summon this card. Then you can add a Millennium monster from your deck turn. Oh, it's just Fenris. The reason I ask about this card, because I saw not only did this deck have it, I think this Yubel deck also was playing it. So I was like, eh? So I got it. I get it now. It's just Fenris. It's just a level 8 body that sticks on the field. Fenris but fader. True. Yep. I wish they'd unlimit the furniture pieces in Master Duel. Me too. It starts the Fiendsmith combo. How? What? How does it start? Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it now. These are, in fact, spellcasters. Is this a spellcaster? No, that's a rock. Warrior. Beast warrior. You're a spellcaster? You're a spellcaster. It's a 1-card Fiendsmith combo. How? What the hell do they search? Millennium Monk can't be negated. This searches a Millennium card, right? Add a Millennium monster. Is it this one? Oh yeah, all of these just special summon themselves, right? There's just like 2 bodies, 2 free bodies. 3. This adds Temple. What does this one add? This one adds Onk. What does Onk do? Show 5 Forbidden One monsters from your hand, deck, and or face-up extra and or face-up field. Special summon the Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate from your extra deck. Then shuffle the face-up monsters you control into the deck, except Exodia monster cards with original level 10 or higher. And Millennium monster cards. Unless you can't summon for the rest of this turn. As the activation, shuffle this card into your deck. What does this card do? Can be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Once per turn, if this card battles during damage calculation, make this card gain attack equal to your life points. Once per turn, when a spell trap card or effect is activated, you can negate the activation once per turn. During the end phase, you can set an exode or obliterate spell trap from your deck. Once per turn during the standby, lose 1,000. How many once per turns were put on this? Once per turn, if it battles during damage calculation, do a thing. Once per turn, when a spell trap card is activated, negate it. Once per turn, during the end phase, do a thing. And once per turn, during the standby phase, do a thing. That was 4 separate once per turns. None of those were hard once per turns, by the way. Those were 4 separate once per turns. That's wild. This card reads like ass. Why are you like this? Why is it printed like this? Who printed this card? Why? So goofy. Oh. What does Millennium Monk say? Show 5 Forbidden One monster cards from your hand, deck, and or face-up field. Special summon an Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate from extra deck, shuffling face-up monsters you control into the deck. Except Exodia monsters whose original levels are 10 or higher, or Millennium monster cards. Also, you cannot summon for the rest of this turn. After activation, shuffle this card into the deck instead of sending it to the grave. Hold on. This says after activation. So, if I were to play this card, right, my opponent allows it to resolve. Would my first action be to put this card back into my deck? Because it doesn't say after this card resolves. It says after activation. So does that mean the very first thing that I do is I activate this, I show my cards, right? Because is that cost? No, that's an effect. The effect is to show the 5 cards. So you would go Millennium Ankh, response. Your opponent goes, go off king. The next thing you do, send it back into the deck, and then show the 5 cards. Is that actually how that works? Or is it one of those things where it's like, well, technically, it's supposed to be after the card resolves, even though that's not what it says. Man, fuck this card. Why does this card read like this? Why? Who? These cards genuinely read like old school Yu-Gi-Ohs. The deck says mechanical redirection. It avoids marked for grave that way. Right. I get why it's doing what it's doing. My question is not necessarily why it's shuffling back. My question is, if I activate it, right, my next game action, technically speaking, would be to put it immediately back into my deck. It would not be to show the 5 cards, even though that's the first line of text. The last line of text is the first thing that's going to happen, is for me to put it back into the deck and then show the show the 5 cards. Because that is endless comedy. Dear Lanta, these read like a child, like a group of children actually wrote them. Like, what? What do you mean? Brain hurt, too much read. Crazy. Anyway, cool that Exodia topped. I have no idea what that deck does. I have no clue, and I do not care to know. Also, seeing Rescue Ace again is Pog. Ritual Beast also topped. Let's look at this. Let's look at this list. Maybe it's good. Probably not. In a visual sim, you'd resolve the effect before you redirect it to the deck, because of unwritten rules like effects resolving on field and etc. Okay, so it is a moment of because Konami said. Got it. 10 out of 10. Book of Eclipse, Dark Ruler, Imperm, Shifter. That's the non-engine, baby. Oh, and Ash. Because you gotta play Ash. I wonder if it's for sighting patterns. Probably. Hopefully. We ball. E-Tally at 3 is crazy, by the way. Book to avoid Nib. Ah, that makes sense. That would make sense. Yeah, especially if you're, like, expecting Nibiru. I feel like I wouldn't be expecting... Well, maybe you would. Maybe in the TCG. In, like, Master Duel, I ain't playing that shit. If my opponent nibs me, I get nibbed. Happens. That's just not gonna happen, though. Trust. Also, Plant Link. No plants! I wish we could look at any of these Snake Eye lists. I want to know what the heck they're playing. Oh, we can look at the Tenpai list. Is Tenpai any different? Let's find out, chat. No. Ah, they're playing 2 Droplet and 3 Dominus Impulse. Does this turn off anything? No. I don't think so, right? Oh, I guess you can't, like, play it with, like... Yeah, it doesn't really turn off anything. Tenpai Buster Blader is a thing. Sure, why not? It's the Saki 3 of that you can draw so that you can do the lines that don't respect the nib. Fair. Anyway. Very interesting event. Very, very interesting. Now, the other thing that I did want to talk about was... give me a second. So, again, this was not streamed to anyone. There was no streaming at all to anyone. Right? Big event, 900-person event. And then Konami was just like, nah. Now, I want to show you what the Pokemon TCG does. Right? Now, let me actually, before we do that, let's look at what the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG does when they stream. Right? Is Niagara always cursed to have shitty coverage? I believe for the most part, it just doesn't have coverage. Like 99% of the time, it just doesn't. I could be wrong, but I feel like we haven't had it for a while. Okay, let me show you. Okay. So, it'll load eventually. Hold on. Just got top 32 with Tenpai. Nice. Alright. So, here we have an event. This is EU channel, right? Which is always, like, better than the North American channel in terms of, like, the quality of the matches. But this is what we're looking at. Okay? This is how we see the game. They have a card highlight, they have the life points, and then they just have the field. Right? Now, realistically, how much information are you actually getting here? Right? It's pretty difficult to see, right? As we go through this combo, right? It's going to become more and more difficult to actually, like, know what cards are in play and what cards yada yada, right? And what has done what and yada. All sorts of stuff like that, right? Also Fiendsmith, Pog. Right, like we can kind of guess, but we don't know what's engraved. It's okay. It's fairly good, but like it's just kind of we're capturing the field and there's not really much else. I got Nibiru's here, so that's good, right? You're never gonna see a thing. Now, if we compare that to the Pokemon TCG, which, mind you, I also got to show you how good the official Pokemon YouTube channel is for these events. It's all on this one channel, which is fantastic. If you go to lives, they have not just the Pokemon video game, they have the TCG and Pokemon Go all on the same channel, all streaming at the same time for the same event. It's goated. It's incredible. All on the same channel. Great. Don't have to subscribe to a different YouTube channel. Fantastic. Yes, go. Can you tell me what is happening here? Now, if you don't play Pokemon, you probably can't, but that's fine. I could tell you exactly everything that is attached to every card at any moment here. It's fantastic. They tell you what the move is, how much damage it does, how much health the Pokemon has, including if it has like damage counters on it, it will also show you like how much damage it has taken, which is incredible. It'll tell you how much energy is attached to it currently, and they have like cool little animations for like when a Pokemon is knocked out. Let me see if I can show you, because it's so good. I remember this match. So watch this little guy down here, right? This guy's gonna get knocked out. Oh, sorry, the Dusk Noir, it takes damage first. But watch. See, this guy gets knocked out, and then it's now at 90 health. And now they have the prize cards, and look, he took this as his prize card. These were the prize cards that they had, right? He's moved this guy, now he's there instead of there. These are the benches. This is where all of the things... It's so good. And I get that, like, Pokemon game, much bigger, has more money, stuff like that. Yu-Gi-Oh's slightly smaller. But, like, it's not that much smaller to where we couldn't have something of this nature, right? At the very least, we couldn't have, like, have the opponent, like, do their thing, and then just have the, like, little board that shows where each card is after the fact. But, like, it would require people actively updating the game as it goes, like, on stream. I don't know. It's just, it's so night and day. If you've ever watched a Pokemon TCG stream, you know how much better it is than the shit we get in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so frustrating. It's so impossible to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Games right now. It's frustrating. It's so frustrating. That being said, Master Duel is goated. Master Duel looks amazing. Does the Pokemon card game have a life point? No. You win by taking prize cards, which are similar to, like, you have to take a certain amount of knockouts, basically. Similar to, like, a Pokemon Duel. Half of the stream is literally nothing. Yeah, that's pretty much the case with Pokemon as well, but at the very least, the Pokemon stream is pretty good. Your own prize cards are your life points, technically. But it's like, well, I guess it is your opponent's cards, you're right. It's all visualization, a small company like Konami can't do. True. True. Alright. Let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Shall we? Yu-Gi-Oh is incomprehensible to Yu-Gi-Oh players, and outsiders think we're mentally ill. They aren't wrong. I have to disagree. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm not sure exactly what you could do to make it more readable, but it's just one of those things where it's like, is there not some easier way other than just like, oh, here's a card to highlight? Or not easier way necessarily. Is there some way to make it easier to watch? Like, is there not just some way to make it easier to watch? Also, Magic the Gathering does this thing where they will stream the, they will also have, like, secondary setups, where if one match completes, they'll just go to the second match. Konami did that at Worlds, but they don't always do that, and it's so nice when they're able to do that, where it's like, oh, this match finished early, let's go watch the other match. It's very nice. If you use the classic, you get resources as you take damage. If we get a chain animation, at the very least. The amount of... Yeah, if we could get a chain... If we could get an animation for freaking anything in Yu-Gi-Oh!, that'd be so nice. Bro, the... watching, like, the Pokemon video game, watching, like, VGC is so nice. Because they have, like, a little animation for, like, Game 3. They have a little animation for like, a one-hit knockout. Stuff like that. It's very cute. It's very fun to watch. I get hype. I see the one-hit knockout on an Incineroar, and I go, let's go, bet! Anyway. Let's continue playing, Yubel. Let's give that more of a test. More of a play. Yeah. Post-banless Yubel. It certainly did something. Love the meme edits of tier 0 when the entire table is scattered cards. Oh, I hate that. It's so boring. I'm like, yeah. So I Master Duel in stream, so I wanted to give it a try. It was the worst decision. True. I'm not saying make Yu-Gi-Oh! Comprehensible to people outside the game. I'm saying just make it more digestible to look at. Because right now, let's be 1000% honest. Looking at a Yu-Gi-Oh! Match is a fucking nightmare. You're like, what is happening, dude? Like, if you're watching Master Duel, at the very least, Master Duel is, like, comprehensible. It's something. Bare minimum, it's something. Right? But, like, watching the TCG, you're just like, I don't know what's going on, dude. Something. Valor, Sure. Squirmer. Yep. Set the pain. Big contributor to the new player problem. True. If you're able to actually watch a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game and, like, understand it, it helps a lot. But, of course, Konami never does that. Why would they ever do that? We'll go Pain here. Have I normaled? No. Cool. Let's grab Samsara D2. Electric Blue. Bro's actually playing Droll. That's kind of funny. Okay. I guess I could go like Cross Sheep here. Reborn. You don't really do anything. Yeah, we'll do this here. I missed timing! I don't know how that misses timing. I'm so confused as to how that misses timing. Possibly. It's so funny. It's like, yeah, it missed timing. It missed timing! You're like, huh? How? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Shuffle back this guy and this guy. Yeet. Skeet. Magate. Could make Appo here. Appo's not terrible. Let's go for... You're a 10, aren't you? Yeah, tragic. Could make Chaos Angel, to be fair. It's not, like, terrible. Make Chaos Angel, link off these 3 for Appo, and then make another Phantom. It's honestly not bad. Man, I sure do hate these cards. Materials go to the grave for the link summon, and then the monster is summoned? Yeah, probably. It's just very funny. Dark Hole. Sure. I'll max C here. Mm-hmm. No. Tenpai spotted? They made me go first. Of course it was Tenpai. Should have made IP into Appo. Chandra, sure. I have to draw Spirit of Yubel, right? Combi. Dear Lanta, what a fun deck. That's the wrong Yubel. Now I'm just dead. Ain't that cool? Mm-hmm. Could I have done something differently there? No. Not really. Finally got a Judgment or Red Reboot. Felt great. That does sound great. See, this hand plays very well into Tenpai because we have Throne here as well. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Grab this. Surely they don't have Droll. See? Told you. We simply don't have it. Trust. Well, they probably have the Roach, which is a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Surprised they didn't fire it there, but it's all good. I guess it could be Imperm. I'll go Nightmare Throne here. Sure. Pop Yama. Add. What do I add? Spirit of Yubel? I guess. Maxi? Nope. Cool. Don't worry, we're all bad at Yubel. No, I have no idea what I'm doing with Yubel. You probably shouldn't be learning from me. There it is! There it is! There it is! Stupid roach. Chain 1, chain 2, and chain 3. They have something. How interesting. Make this guy. Do they have Nibiru, maybe? Maybe. That'd be something. Could be Imperm. Ritual Beast when? I didn't say I was playing Ritual Beast. Yeet. Is there any point going Elf here? No, not particularly. I'll just go IP. IP Masquerena. Bro misses timing. Is there any reason to go for the second Phantom? No, because of the Nightmare Throne, I don't think we should, realistically. Yeah, we'll just pass. The only reason to do it would be for, like, IP Masquerena to make SP a little bit more efficiently, but I don't think I necessarily need to do that. Imperm. Sure. I figured they had the Imperm. Super Poly. Sure. Mud Dragon. Sure. Call Fire. Sure. Yep. Summon Hydra, of course. Cool. Yep. It's exactly the cards that he needed. You know? Not really anything I can do about that. He needed exactly Super Polymerization, otherwise he loses. He needed exactly the Imperm to deal with the Phantom. Yep, of course. Of course. Yep, that's Tenpai. Made a really good board, specifically against Tenpai. Didn't matter. Should have made Elf? What would Elf have done there? It sure does protect from Imperm. True. And then they Heavy Storm my back row and it doesn't matter. No. At least duels are faster now. What was faster about that duel? Nothing was faster about that. Sure. Play around Super Poly and Imperm? Yeah, but is that better than specifically having, like, a generically better... Damn, dude! Really? That was your... Alright, fuck me, I guess. God damn. My hand is out here looking like a... like an outhouse, and your hand's out here looking like the Sistine Chapel. God damn. Alright. Make Phantom. We're making Yama first for some reason. We can just discard Reborn. Go into Cross Sheep into Phantom into... or Cross Sheep into another guy, into... Oh cool, they pitched Super Polymerization, my Fade. Hell yeah. What do I need to draw here? What could I possibly draw here that does anything? Also, why is everyone playing Super Polymerization right now? It's crazy. Damn, dude. Okay. I see you. Super Poly for Tenpai Battle Phase? I guess. That trigger's thrown? Nightmare Pain is fucking insane. Add Grave Squirmer? Add Samsara D. Yeah. Imagine they have an imperm here if that's what they're doing. At least it could be. Oh, is it called by? Nah, no shot, bro. Oh, right, that does have text. Yeah, pop that one. Mm-hmm. 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 Cool. Combat. Warp. No imperm. Or they actively chose not to use it. Should I have gone... Yeah. It's kind of hard for me to do anything there. Yeah, of course they just had everything. I'm sorry. His hand was Throne, the continuous spell, Samsara, Imperm, Super Poly. Yeah? Cool. 10 out of 10. No. That's insane, dude. And I'm drawing Driver! Fuck yeah! Let's go! Heckin' love to see it, dude. Oh, you know what's funny? Oh, I just lose to Ash Blossom, don't I? Man. You simply do not have Ash Blossom Trust. Fuck. I really wanted them to just max E there. I really did. Okay, I'm gonna set this as a bait and pass the turn. Cool, thanks, Driver, for being in my hand instead of being fucking anywhere else. Smile. Activate Saphira, that I know you have. Okay. Oh. Don't do it. Don't activate it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare have a target. Don't you dare have a target. Come on, with how bad I drew. Can Nightmare Pain pop Driver? No. Dark Monster. Nah! What do you mean? No! It's so Jover. No. Does it pop for... No, it pops for effect. Man. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Could have baited the Ash that way next time. The problem with that is that if they have a secondary hand trap, it doesn't matter. And I don't really get much off of that if it does resolve. The reason I didn't go for that play that you're describing, Murkrow, is because if I pop my own Samsara, the most that I'm getting is nothing. Because like I legit don't search anything that does anything. I just kind of stare at my opponent. Right? I get like a Phantom. And that's kind of it. Right? Wow, this hand is bad. I mean, it's not... It's bad, but it's not that bad. Unless they imperm here, in which case I'd cry. You have got to be joking. There's no fucking shot. Son of a bitch. The fuck you mean? Give me the hand. Give me the fucking hand. Give me the hand. Give me the hand. This hand does fucking nothing. Cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Playable. I simply draw the best starter. That's not... Yeah! I would imagine it's imperm, right? Imperm or called by. One of the two. Normal Maxi and do what with it? Alright, fire the roach. Pass. Cool. So that's for steeds. Which is something. I'll just pass. Of course it's on my D rank as well, where I just like brick wholeheartedly. No shot. Why not punch for 2? This doesn't punch. This doesn't do anything. I take no damage, but I wouldn't inflict any damage. I don't have Nightmare Pain. Do you have Ash? Playing Judgment. No shot, you're playing Judgment. What do you mean? Meh. Okay, go. Wild. Wild. Clearly, before they, like, do anything, they're gonna pop here with the steeds. That's why I'm kind of hoping on the spirit in hand. Wait. How do you have nothing? How do you have... What do you mean? What do you mean, nothing? What do you mean? Eh? Pop the Lotus! Do you have Ash in hand? Thank you. Thank you. I hate it here. Incredible. Bro, like anything does it here. What could you possibly not have? What are you possibly drawing into? Rampengu, Kanahawk, Winda, Apelio. Finally, dude. Damn. Out comes Kanahawk. No. Called by. Right? You were waiting for, like, called by or something? No, you weren't. Cool. Pop. Yeah, this guy, I guess. Yup. You can search anything here. There's a lot of good anythings. Inheritance here is pretty good. They've already used the field, or the, trap. They could grab, Kanahawk for future use. Okay. Uh-huh. Out comes this guy. Oh, right, we haven't specialed. You're right, never mind. So we can make this guy. Then we can go... Gaiapelio? Sure. How's my night? Terrible. How's... You been climbing? No. Konami has it out for me. Kimu. Grab Kanahawk. Oh. Damn. Okay. I see. I see how it is, game. Cool. Can I beat this? Likely no. Do they have a clean out to this U-Bell? Other than just, like, passing turn? Just banish Rampengu here, right? Why did we banish when? Oh, because we needed a tamer. You're right. You're right, you're right. Oh, they could do like Protoss here, which would kill me. You're right. Though when's not the right target if they want us to do that. Okay. Sure, Bond. For the Link 4, it's not terrible. Banish Rampengu. Go for Canahawk here. Is there a point to going Canahawk here? Honestly, maybe not. Do you go... You could just go tag out here into the Rampengu effect, banish. Then go for Canahawk, put 2 back into grave. Or we could just Retronari. Okay, that also works. Yeah, I don't hate that. Does that do anything though? Rampengu banish. From extra send like Winda, I guess? Send a Helio. Oh, I don't like that. Do we have a way of getting that out of grave? Did we think that that banished the Apelio? Maybe. Doesn't Link 4 turn off Phantom Negate? Yes. Because I can't tribute monsters. Son of a bitch, are you kidding me? Is there any point in going for that guy? No. This is Bond, most likely, right? So they have this guy to banish, right? Could make SP here to force out interaction. It's not like the greatest though, so we'll go this. Is Ritual Beast a competitive deck? Yes. The problem is your opponent has to have a brain. They can also tag out here into Elder, which does nothing, really. Grab this guy. No, don't tribute. Pop with Sharvara. Yama. Banish. Banish. Sure. Okay. We'll just pass. Sure. The special summon I think is fine. Can't really do anything about that. Again, do they have an out to the Spirit of Yubel? Their out is like Protoss, right? Like that's their only realistic out. Rampengu. Yeah, that's Rampengu. Okay. Oh? There you go, it's Petalfin. Petalfin's the out. Smile. What are you targeting? Elder, probably? Kinda depends on what we have in hand. But like Petalfin we can just dodge with the Sharp Aura because it's not a quick effect. That's fine. We allow that. Mm-hmm. 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 Cannahawk. Target 2. Do I care what you search here? Yes I do. I do care what you search. You can have the tag out, that's fine. But I don't want you getting that search. Because I have no idea what you could be playing. Given the fact that you're playing like Petalfin and stuff. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Samsara D? They're probably low on time. That's what I'm assuming. Did you banish here? Or not? Okay. That's interesting. Do I really not? Oh, I can't tribute. Right. Right. Should make a Typhon. Yeet. We allow that? Well, that's interesting. Alright. Combat. Punch the Cannahawk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Make the Link 4. Yep. Link 4 effect. Mm-hmm. 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 This banishes, right? Oh, yeah. Here's where they make Protoss smile. Mm-hmm. 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 Human Falcos. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Why did we go Falcos here? It's a good question. Mm-hmm. If they have Protoss, they have Protoss, and there's literally nothing I can do about that. We're playing a second? We're playing multiple steeds? That's comedy. Okay, cool. Sure. Go. The fact that they're playing multiple steeds is frustrating. Surely we make Gaia Pelio here, right? Surely, surely. This target's a card, right? Yeah. There's ulti Gaia. You just made Protoss, but we decided not to. Sure. Out comes Winda, sure. Okay, so they probably have a shit ton of negates here. Right? How many negates we got? Ulti Gaia Pelio? Probably enough. What the fuck is he doing? Negating my Spirit of You Bell? Damn. Really unlucky. That was the worst game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I've ever had. I could not get a card to play the game to save my life. Dear Lanta. Also, bro played like shit, and just didn't matter. Didn't matter. He drew cards that actually did stuff, and I did not. It's fine. What is happening? All right, we're cutting. We're cutting Gamma. We're just cutting that shit just immediately. Holy shit. What in the world are we playing here? Oh. Yeah, I know what this is. Emergence. Yup. Triple attack here would have been amazing had I drawn anything that started my game. They probably just activate grass here, right? Cool. Trust. I draw a starter. Promise. What is happening, dude? What is going on? I'm playing Prosby, right? Oh, I'm not playing Prosby. Should I be playing Prosby? No. Not necessarily. Okay. I'm gonna play an extra one of this guy. I'm also gonna play... Is there like some other starter I could play? No, not really. Alright. I don't. This has been some crazy unluck. If you try a board breaker, Ubel, the reason we're not doing that is due to the fact that Tenpai. Hearing that? True, I could play that. I probably should be. Dear fucking Lanta, dude. What are these hands? This one's at least a little bit better. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. How much do you want to bet? It just does not matter. Shiren. Sure. Here's a roach. Mm-hmm. 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 Now watch bro mill, like, every single card that he needs to. He's already milled insane, but... He's gonna mill Snow, he's gonna mill Trivi Karma, he's gonna mill Scream. He's gonna mill 2 Shufflers. Off of, like, a grand total of 5 mills. And I just have to stare at it. Be like, yeah. Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure. Yep, out comes Kit. Kalos. Kit Kalos. No. Thank you. Triple attack? Take? Sure. This is unplayable. Oh, yeah, amigo. I'm surprised I didn't triple attack earlier. Is lethal? No. Curious? Pep. Right. Yeah, now I'm dead. Cool. 10 out of 10. Unless I drew Spirit. But alas, I didn't. All right. Oh, stupid fucking driver! Cool, thanks, game. Cool, thanks, game. Incredible. 10 out of 10. God damn. Another dead-ass hand. Alright. Sir? Do you have something? The answer is no. Cool. Ash? Called by. Okay. If they have Gazelle, there's nothing I can realistically do here. I just do lose. So I have to kind of hope they don't have Gazelle. Or Spinny. Well, Spinny's not as bad. I can potentially play through a Spinny board. Okay. Spinny? Yeah. Okay. Not the worst. I need to draw something. I need to draw a monster here, pretty much. Or a way to a monster. Those are kind of my two options. There's not really much they can do. They can go like wolf here. Yeah, I guess that works too. I guess. Sure, why not? Okay, that should be enough. It's not great. Oh, actually... Oh, that just does, like, nothing, does it? Oh, no. Because if I go Grave Squirmer... I'm definitely putting back you. Is it Grave Squirmer? What does this get me? Nothing? True. Because right now it gets me nothing. Alright. Out comes this guy. Pass. Go. I know they have the field spell in hand. Other than that, we know nothing. Lots of cards do it. Pass. Sure. Okay. 1-for-1's pretty good, if you ask me. 1-for-1. Pitch. Maxi. Mm-hmm. Hand, now. That hand is terrible. Good to know. Oh! I always forget how the fuck that card works. I consistently forget. You have to click yes to set the card. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. It's not like they have anything. And now we don't have to play through the droll on the following turn. Smile. Takatomborg, sure. What the hell is this guy doing? SP2, Electric Boogaloo. Promethean, sure. Promethean, bring back that guy? Sure. Do you have Called By? I swear if you have Called By, I'm gonna scream. No way. No way that's what you drew. It was the roach! What could they draw here that gets them out of this? Yeah, nothing. I guess triple tack. Triple tack into, like... Triple tack steel. Link into... Phoenix. Phoenix pop back row. Pass. Prey? Dear Atlanta. That was, oh, dearie me. Also, Salamangreat? Ooh, Salamangreat. I used to love Salamangreat. That deck used to be cool. And then they ruined it. We don't like Salamangreat? Yeah, pretty much. The problem with Salamangreat is it has basically become the same thing that, like, Mathmech, aka every other Cybers deck, has done. Which is, be incredibly boring as hell. Also, this hand is so bad. We do have a lot of live draws. That at least would get us into the game. Have I seen the new Orca support? No. Do I care? No. Oh, I should have ashed that one. Saved the imperm. Metagame's still a thing? I mean, no. Pass, please. No shot you have anything here. Just like make SP and pass. Oh, right! I forgot! This isn't a once per, is it? No, it is. But that stupid fucking field spell isn't. God damn, I fucking hate this stupid deck. Oh, explain to me how we came up with mana, please. I need a written apology from every Konami employee who worked on that deck. Are you kidding me? Why does that deck exist the way that it does? There's nothing good about it. Bro, its own field spell shits on it. Why do they do this? Why are they like this? Ah. Oh, it's so frustrating, dude. Okay, pretty good hand. Okay, pretty shit hand. I just have to discard a card? No, I do have to exactly send a monster. Awesome. 10 out of 10. No notes. You just have to be tributed, right? Special summon a Yubble. Great. Great! You're just if you're destroyed, right? Yeah, okay. We'll pop this guy. Searching this guy. Yes, Phantom has text. Do you know what's funny? None of my cards do anything here. Oh, cool. Yeah, Shifter's cool as hell, dude. No, Shifter's totally reasonable. Should have put this in defense now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because Lightning Storm here. Pop the back row. Huh. Raigeki, destroy the monster. Yup. Normal summon Pydra. Oh, cool. Tongan summoning. Yeah. And it's their royal one. Because we know that they only have the one. Damn, imagine if they didn't have Shifter. That'd be crazy. All they have to do, which is extremely simple, is make Transcendent Dragion prior to combat. If they do that, they win the game. Looks like that's... Well, no, I don't know if they actually can do that, though, to be fair. Did we special that? Yeah, we did. Why did we not just search Pydra? Do they have a way of KOing here? I don't think without the graveyard they don't. I don't think they can really do anything here. Because they also don't have the grave. Yeah, Rengoku doesn't have to go to grave, it just tributes it. Similar to most cards that tribute. Most of them don't say, like, tribute and send it to grave. Most of them just say tribute it. Can they make Samurai Destroyer and Lethal under Shifter? At this point, no. I don't think they can. Like, could they make Samurai Destroyer? Yes. Would it be able to also create Lethal? Because they're under Shifter? I don't think so. Because, like, they could make Samurai Destroyer here. They could have made Meteor Burst, to be fair, prior to going to combat, but that wouldn't have done anything for them. Had they searched Pydra, Special Summon Chandra, they would have had Meteor Burst into... Revive Chandra into that guy... into... There's not really, like, any great options. Out comes Samurai Destroyer. Samurai Destroyer, negate the effects. If it's special, they can make a 7. Am I dead here? I might be dead. Fodra 16. I think I live on 2, right? No, I live on a little bit more. Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Had I put my guy in defense, yeah, we would have been fine. Cool. Yeah, they just had it. Yeah, if I put it in defense there, then they don't have lethal. Like, walk over... I don't take the 26, but then I take the other 2. And it's fine. I really didn't think they had lethal. But I forgot, they of course drew the field spell. course, just draw the field spell. That was smart. No, they definitely could have killed me. They definitely could have done that better, is what I will say. No, I think Kui Belt's been around for a while. It's just, it hasn't seen play in any other decks. Yeah, we'll go Sharvara here. Pop this guy. Woof, dude. So likely they're gonna imperm me. There's nothing I can realistically do about that. Imperm. It just got added? Really? That's interesting. I could have sworn we already had it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Shouldn't have summoned that guy now that I'm thinking about it. Because now the most that I can go into is like Anguish. Yeah. Should have just held the trap there. Don't know why I activated that, yeah. I don't know. I'm stupid. Maxi makes me misplay. I'm like, oh, I want to give my opponent cards. Mm-hmm. 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 You don't play SP? I can't go into SP because I summoned this guy. Also, I just can't go into SP right now. I still have a target, but it's not that big of a deal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What a cool deck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got it. I don't want to play this game anymore. They simply do not have Imperm. Trust. No, they're playing 60. They probably don't. This. I won't add Squirmer. What kind of 60 card nonsense is my opponent playing? Did I have a continuous spell engrave? No. Okay. Then we'll do this. Shuffle you and you. This guy here. Effect. Bring back this guy. Elf here? Yes. Elf here. Elf effect. Bring back this guy. Here. Link. For Yama. Yama. Grab Sharvara. Sharvara effect. Pop this guy. How comes this guy? Link. For you. Punching Soul of Rage. Grab Sharvara. Set. Let's go Grave Squirmer. Reborn. This guy? I think I just pass. Could do this, bring back a guy, and then special summon this, and then make it like an Apo or something. Oh, that might actually be the play. Isn't it? Yeah. Maybe. Problem with that is it gets rid of my follow-up. I either have to get rid of Throne or Maxi, which I don't love. I'm just gonna pass. I think it's very difficult for my opponent to kill me here, even with 60. Oh, it's Paleo. Okay. Sure. Dang. I guess I just lose now. Fuck me. I'm playing Muckraker, right? Oh, I'm not. Oh, shoot. I know I'm not going to be able to attack directly anyway, so I think just getting rid of resources here is pretty good. Fun. Fun! Damn, I'm gonna lose to this in D rank. That's really fucking frustrating. Isn't it? Isn't it just? Keep it raw, dude. Alright, we'll go Nightmare Pain. Okay, we'll go with Squirmer. Pop Spirit. Spirit U-Bell. Yeah, we'll go Yama as well. Mishes. Targeting. Field Spell. Elf. Target this guy. Luckily I have another field spell, so that's okay. Sorry, card. My own. No, that's fine. Make access code here. 1, 2, 3. Big welcome, kind of figured. Paleo. Yes, it's Joshua's list. He's playing lab cards for reasons. So this just banishes this guy, which I think is fine, ultimately. Weapon's lovely. Lovely effect. Sure. Get rid of access code. Yep, away it goes. Great. So there's that gone, which is nice. Summon this guy. Cool, go Nightmare Throne. Pop. This guy. Look at this guy. Yeet, yeet. Combat. Man, this game hates me. What was that last card? Could have been this. Could have been... If it was Daruma, they would have definitely used it there. Could have been Dimensional Barrier. But why would they not have used that? Reasons? I don't know. Look at this guy's name. Look, Paleo's fun. I'm not gonna act like it's not fun. And, like, that wasn't terrible. But, I just... Yeah. He drew no hand traps. I did full combo. He died. Crazy. It's just runic with traps, lol. Yes. Correct. It is. This hand is terrible, by the way. Can Dimensional Barrier lock you from contact fusing? Do you special summon the monster? If you special summon the monster, then yes. Pretty much. Ain't that crazy. How much do you want to bet it's 10 pi and they drew Lightning Storm, Harpy's Feather Dust, or Lightning Storm, oh. How very interesting. No. I know they have like a furniture in hand, which is the thing I want to hit if I can. I can always call by that though. What are we pitching? Coup clock. I see. Cool. 10 out of 10 minutes. Insane top deck. Power Sync. Sure. Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Field spell. Activate field spell. Search Dark Beckoning. Normal. Oogie. Power Sync Stone, am I right? Also, did you see this guy's name? Comedy. True comedy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty damn good one, if I do say so myself. Fun. It's okay. That was probably the best draw it could have been. Because in one summon and one card effect activation, we get our most important card here. You got something? They're thinking about it. This only stops on field, right? Face up monsters on the field. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. That was, in fact, a Daruma. That is true. That was Daruma. They don't have a big welcome, right? Yeah. He pitched Coup Clock there, which is certainly a choice. Field spell. Well, no. Coup Clock. Sure. Spirit. Yeet. Surely they don't, like, special summon that guy, right? What would special summoning that guy get them? A smaller guy on field? True. It would. You're right. Well, they did special. What does this possibly get them? Yeah? Draw face, by the way. Smile. We just make, like, what's your bucket? The Link 2? Muckracker, right? Just so that it's, like, less attack points, probably. Would be my assumption. The hell does this guy do? Are we not playing Muckracker? Why would we not have gone Muckracker? Don't ask questions. I mean, I think the reasoning behind it was, oh, if I make SP, I can trigger this. Like, if they do anything, I can trigger the Power Sync Stone to, like, negate effects. I ain't doing shit. I don't gotta do shit. You have killed yourself. Smile. Could have done this earlier, but I didn't. And I should have. Oh no. I forgot. You have text. We're targeting? Mm-hmm. Now what if, hear me out, we didn't do that, Smile? What if you stayed on field, and also all of my cards stayed on field? Ever thought about that? Ever thought about that? Now attack me. There's literally not a singular card that they could draw here that gets them out of this. Actually, that's not true. Pretty much any monster does it. They put it in attack position because they're stupid. Why'd we do that? You could have set the card. You could have set the card. You could have survived for a whole extra turn. Bonk. 10 out of 10. Woo. This is why you don't play the bad skill drain. What did the bad skill drain do there? If you're gonna play the floodgates, you gotta play the good floodgates. Things like anti-spell, things like summon limit, things like skill drain. Don't play the bad skill drain. Don't play what was it, Power Sink Stone? Or that doesn't do anything. The card that stares at you funny. Oh, I really don't want to have to call by this, but I have to. But I have to. They simply don't have anything else to trust. Copium. Damn, they do. They have Mexi. Lab players try not to play Floodgates. Challenge impossible. What do you want Lab to do right now? Explain to me what you would have Lab do right now. As opposed to play Floodgates. No. Don't imper me, I'll cry. Okay. Like, I get being upset about it, but it's like, at this point, how do you play into like any of the decks right now? Is it Maxine or is it like Imperm? Probably Imperm, right? True. Bring back the furnitures. Floodgates are only okay when I play it. True. The problem that I have with most of the Floodgates is the fact that they are just overtuned, for the most part. Like, most of the Floodgates are just way too powerful. For, like, no reason. But there's a ton that, like, are reasonable. Right? Things like Synchrozone, things like Lose a Turn, things that, like, prevent attacking. I think for the most part they're fine. Floodgates are alright when you can still interact with them. Yep. Like Shen Shen. True. True, like Shen Shen. Sure. Is this what I think it is? If it is, I'm sad. If it isn't, smile. Please be actual Thunder Dragons. What is Shen Shen? Virtual World Shen Shen? That's what it is. Sure, I will maxi here. Surely you don't have Gamma. There's a Bestial.
No, it's a Bestial! No!
Getting rid of Yama. No, I'd rather have that, thanks. I really don't want you to steal my Yama, please. Please. Thank you. What do we banish? Right. The, like, only card that is reasonable to banish there? Smile. I know they have Magnum on it. Alistair! Alistair. Normal Alistair. Alistair. Normal Alistair. That's a search. That's a search. That's a search, yeah. We're immediately going for invocation. Sure. Sure, sure. What are we going for? Do we have a light in hand? We must, right? Or maybe we don't and we realize we goofed. No, we have Valor. Okay. Makala. Sure, sure. Draw a Lotus. I'm gonna go Sharvara here immediately. Okay, cool. Go like this. Effect on the Mechaba. Yep, effect of Mechaba. Pitch that guy. Great, fantastic. 10 out of 10. No, no. Yeet. Grab back Alistair. Oh, I absolutely did that wrong, didn't I? I should have gone activate effect. Oh, would that have mattered? I think it still just banishes, right? Banish that card. Yeah, I think it still banishes there. So it doesn't matter. Too much. What if I special summoned the same Sara D? No, we summoned the Beckoning Beast. Destroy a card. No. It would be cool, though. This probably seems like very strange for me to do this, but it gives me the extra free normal, which is really nice here. They also got rid of their Magnuma, which is huge. Brother. Free extra normal. Effect of Sam. Called by. Sure. Nothing I can do about that. I could go normal for dark attempt to steal Magnamot here. Does that do anything? No, not necessarily. Could potentially make SP here. But I know that they have the negate. Alistair's a bit of a threat, isn't he? Dang. Dang, Called By kind of killed me there, didn't it? Man, Called By is cool. Cool as hell. Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts. They're being done. What did they search off of that guy? They didn't. Oh, because they used the first effect of it. Oh, so they have, like, nothing. Okay, then. I'm simply going to, pass. Sure, sure. Out comes Colossus. Dragon Dark. Actually, I'm gonna Ash this. Because that would force them to banish Alistair if they wanted to do that. Okay, great. They prefer Alistair. I'm pretty sure I just die here. I might live on like 1. Oh no, because the Alistair boost. Yeah. No, I'm just dead. Yeah. Happens. Check deck? No. What was it? What are you expecting to see here? You know exactly what this is gonna be. It's just Thunder Dragon Alistair. Whoa. Crazy. Why? Because why not? I don't know, people have gotten too lost in the sauce. They're trying too damn hard to do shit. Confirm? Okay. This is a once per? Yeah, okay. Magnamut. Sure. That's fine. Not really concerned about a Bestial. Yep. Do I have a favorite format / season of Master Duel? Sprite Runic was fantastic. I really enjoyed tier meta. And what else? Tri-Brigade Zodiac was extremely fun as well. Mostly those. If Tenpai wasn't in the game, I'd really enjoy this meta, because it's pretty fun with like Ritual Beast and shit like that. It's pretty nice, just saying. We'll make Sheepy here. We'll make EP Sheepy. These two. Go for Squirm. Link for Yama? I think I go Sharvara here. Pop this guy, special here. Trigger. Bring back this guy. And then we can go into Yama. Yama, Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2 this guy. Set this. Add this guy back to hand. Make elf. Hold on. Yeah, make elf. These two? Elf. I don't know, special summon this guy. Cool. Link for... Yeah, we could do this into Apo. Let's do this, and then into... I could anguish away this guy. Do I want to do that? No, that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, we'll just do this. I think this is my best option. This is my best option. Should have probably given target protection here. Yeah, it's Tenpai. Sure, that's fine. Do they have Harpy's Feather Duster? Is the question. That is the question. Trigger the Yama here. There's no reason to do that though. Yep. Pydra, Pitchin Songan Kaiman. Sure. Pydra. Sure. Search out Kaiman. Chandra. Sure. Okay. Okay, Songan Kaiman. Sure. Grab Chandra. Pretty sure I just lose to the Uzuma, what's it? To the, samurai. The most I could have done is, like, tag it out here, and then I would have had SP. But if they have triple tack, that becomes, like, very problematic. That's kind of what I was playing around. Oh. Sure? Yeah? I get why they brought back this guy, but, like, you have to bring back Chandra there. Uh-huh. What are we making here? Okay. Oh, you haven't used your effect. You can go into that guy off of that. We'll see if they do. Uh-huh. Oh, now they can attack the other guys. There it is. Damn, this deck is stupid. So fucking silly, dude. Yeah. Yep. Imagine if their cards read like normal Yu-Gi-Oh cards and not like goddamn custom cards. Konami really wanted these cards to be good. Synchro. Yeah. Am I dead? Yeah. I think they have exact lethal. Oh no. No, they don't. I lied. Okay. Okay. Did he have lethal there? Maybe. Make seals. Sorry, seal. Enemy special here, right? Pop the field spell. Oh, maybe we don't. Cheeky. Damn, that's a good draw. It's spheres or seal. I know. I always call it seals. Because it's funnier. Shuffle back this guy and this guy. Yeet. This turns off the effect as well. Do you have cold wine? Mayhaps. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Cold wine? No, they definitely would have used that. The Biden Dragon could have popped the U-Bell if they synchroned it off and then revive. Transcendent Dragon wouldn't have been able to be synchroned off. That's the issue. Because they don't really have anything that they could have gone into. And they did bring back the other guy, but this one pops spells traps. Fodra effect. Targeting? Hydra? Targeting that guy, okay. They need a Synchro 13 for that specific reason. True. Problem, they don't have a level 3 tuner. So, that still wouldn't do what you want it to do. Is it only during your main phase 1, or is it during the main phase 1? Your main phase. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just during your main phase, period. Wow, that's crazy. There aren't Synchro 13s, right? I believe so. I think the highest is 12. Kaiman? Sure. Add? Sure. Uh-huh. Add the Goofy Goober. Yep, Goofy Goober. Uh-huh. Effect. Tribute. Send. Or special. Are you special summoning Chandra? No, we're gonna special summon the Pydra. Pydra effect. He's trying. He's trying his heart out. Banish. Pop the field spell. Banish. Pop the Hydra. Banish. Banish the U, I guess. Cool. Give me that shit. Let's make this guy. Is that enough? Yeah, it would be. Or and then we make... Can't make Typhon. We make this guy, right? Shuffle back, shuffle back. Oh, do I not have a Nightmare Pain? Oh, you have to be summoned, or special summoned in order for that to work. Okay, I'm stupid then. And it's fine, it was funny. Cool. Look at this guy. Combat? We did, chat, we beat him. No, we didn't, I lied. I forgot you have the card text. Fuck me. I forgot. I forgot. No. That's okay. Because now I can make this guy. It's all part of the plan. Okay. I'm so fucked, by the way. Oh, I goofed. I forgot that that these cards have text. Didn't you? I forgot. Yeah. Oh, I goofed. Would it have mattered? Could I have done that? Could I have KO'd? Had I been able to make Chaos Angel? Maybe. Do they not have a target? Holy shit, they don't have a target? That's so funny! No way! No, they went for the wrong card! No way! Had they gone for Chandra, I would have just been cooked. Oh, that's so funny, dude. They were close to out of resources there. But yeah, I definitely goofed. I forgot that those cards have text. I'm trying to think if I could have done what I could have done differently there. Because I should not have won that game. In no world do I win that game. But had I gone... Yeah, my best option would have been link off for Dark and then just make the fusion. Because I wasted the fusion. And had I had the fusion, had I had a Phantom, we would have been fine. Abomination access code also would have killed, you're right. You're right. That's why we don't play that deck. That's why we play this deck. Trust. If I Typhoned? If I Typhoned, I don't win that because I need the access code damage. And if I use the access code for Typhon, I wouldn't have been able to get, like, nearly enough damage. Remember, chat, Typhon is a fair card. It takes your highest attack point monster. And then this one's gonna go over here. Yes, Typhon does have text. After the turn, your opponent special summons 2 or more monsters from the extra deck. You can also exceed this by using using one monster you control with the highest attack, your choice of type. So yes, Typhon there would not have done it. Whoa, that's crazy. Sure, that's fine. Yep. Set the song in summoning. Sure. Smart. Sure. Yep. No shot they didn't have, like, red reboot there. That's crazy. Chandra. Sure. I will the Roach. Is Typhon a good card, though? It's good for, like, corner cases and stuff like that. It's very good in, like, grind games. Free card. Sweet. Sure. Triple attack? Triple Tech could be scary here, but I don't think they play Triple Tech. Okay, I'm just gonna go Summon Limit here. Smile. Yeah, Lightning or Feather Duster would have absolutely kicked my teeth in. Didn't have Anti-Spell, didn't have Rock, didn't have Judgment. Floodgates are fun when we play them. Floodgates are not fun, period. I'm not having fun with this. I'm doing it because I have to. Not because I want to. Or at least that's what it feels like. See? That was so much fun. Fun. Smile. Weirdly, only time I've drawn both. The fact that Anti-Spell is at 2 is wild to me. You gonna make me go first? Yay. Maybe this time I don't draw a Flood Group. And I draw, like, actual... Like, I actually have to play the... We actually have to play... Maybe? Okay, maybe I don't want to play the game.
Yikes, chat.
They simply don't have Harpies. And or Red Reboot. Trust. Copium. Trust. Copium. How do I feel about Virus at 3? Does that do anything? I do not give the slightest fuck. Ash? No, sweet. Sure. Summon Lady. That's Lady. Lady. They have a chainable here. Which is something. Trap Trick. Axie? Maps. Mayhaps no. Oh, very interesting. Gamma? Droplet. Sure. Send Beta. Colony. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Not really too worried here. I guess that, like, Welcome here. Welcome's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go Welcome. Summon Lovely. Lovely. Yep. Cool. Coolio. Punishment's pretty good. Pretty good. Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, they're being thunk. Combat. It's probably like Droplet Imperm, right? Main 2. Go Lovely here. Reset the Trap Trick. Shua. Chain Lady. No. He was like, he's gonna bounce with welcome. I was like, no. E-wave, baby, let's go. Comedy. I think my opponent bricked, but happens. Happens to the best of us. Going second. Yeah. Yeah, happens. That's okay. I simply draw the roach. Watch. Well, that is a pretty damn good hand, if I do say so myself. We probably lose this. It's, Tier Lament. I can't really do this. This is like a really bad matchup. Especially with Skill Drain here. If this was like Summon Limit, it'd be a little bit better, but yeah, this is just like really bad. I'd have to see them like really whiff here on monsters. It's not really worth that one. This is where I kind of want to play like Lava Golem, right? Like Lava Golem would be okay. The problem is, what do I cut for a Lava Golem? Could cut like Imperm. Could cut Barrier. Barrier kind of sucks ass, I'm not gonna lie. Could cut a Prison. I could play Raw Sphere mode. The problem with Raw Sphere mode is that it's a UR. No, I think this is fine. I think it's fine. Could Barrier for Golem? No. The thing is, sure, we could potentially play more going, like, second cards. Right? But the thing is, like, what decks would we be playing those going second cards for? Right? It's like, I don't know, Tier Lament? The problem with Tier Lament is, if Tier Lament goes first, there's not really anything that we can do. Like, that is just a, like, 0-10 matchup. You know, there's a lot of decks like that, where it's just like, oh, we just kind of hard lose to this, right? If we go second. So, like, not much we can do about that. Oh, Infernoid. Okay, sure, I guess. Sure. Evil. Vanish. Huh. No, everyone is playing Floodgates. Apparently, one time I lose to a Centurion with Tipu. Yeah. The problem with Tier Lament is that a lot of the interaction that I would have doesn't really pair very well against Tier. Because, like, I can't really interact with the graveyard very effectively unless I just, like, happen to draw, like, different dimension ground or something along those lines. So, yeah, there's not really, like, a good option for me. Also, Tier Lament of these cards are so stupid. Tried running Barrier, but it feels too situational. Barrier is actually pretty good into a lot of the metagame. It hurts Yubel. It's not, like, great into Yubel. It's really good against Tenpai. It's really good against Tearlament. It's not great into, like, Snake Eye nor Rescue Ace. But that's why we're only playing the 2 of it. Because that's kind of, like, all that we need. Does this spell trap negate? Sure. We'll go punishment here, target this guy. Chain Destructive Daruma. I did this in the wrong order. It's fine. And then... do I just pass? Punishment's just there for shits and giggles. Trust. Monster Gate. The fact that Monster Gate and Reasoning are at 3 is baffling to me. Who allowed that? Who allowed that shit? Also, speaking of which, speaking of other cards that are legal in any capacity, man, what do you mean? Man, what do you mean? Nope. No. I know what Decatron does. No. Oh, right. You have card text. Right, I forgot. Fun. Link 1s. Am I right? I heckin' love Link 1s. I heckin' love cards that put one card into the grave. Smile. Grass is okay at 1. No. Think Nib and Lab is a good option. No. Yay. The non-once per turns. Hooray. Hooray. Man, Infernoid really is just the worst, isn't it? So fucking obnoxious. Is it this guy that's the... Which one's the monster negate? Is it this one? Is it this one? Don't they have a monster negate? Oh, they're just gonna make Baron here, aren't they? Yeah? Sure. They're gonna try and, like, deck me out? Is that a thing they can do? Flood. Okay. They are firing, indeed. This says you can only use the effect once per turn? Yeah. Okay. I'm not playing Nib. Summon it again. Why didn't we activate this earlier? What the hell? Yay, Decatron! Me and my homies love Decatron. It's our favorite. Lies. It's so interesting. Lies. Wait. Now we can't summon our guy. Wait, did we goof? Oh, nope, never mind. Sorry, we're gonna link off into Flame Tongue. Oh, okay. Rank 6? What are we making? Beatrice. Sure. What nonsense are you playing here? What are we making? What are we sending here? Oh, cool, the roach. Comedy. You sure about that? Please roll back yourself, yeah. For sure, dude. For sure, for sure. Please send rollback. Do it. Hell yeah. Yeah? Okay. What are you? Okay. Why are you here? That's my question. What do I set here? Probably you. 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 Do I have another target? I should, yeah. You. Okay, nice. Discard one. I hate how long this takes to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Increíble. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, impact premise. Sure. Sure. The hell are we sending? Entis. Okay. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Why are we playing Entis? Eh? Dakatron. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Dakatron send. Sure, sure. We could do this. Combat. Sure. How have they not timed out yet? Great question. We will set a big welcome. Sure. Whoop, 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 whoop. Does something trigger here? Oh, no, just gonna look. Cool. Rebo. There. Sure. Yeah. Well, now it's on field, so there you go. There's a guy. Whoa, crazy. That trigger's on flip? Oh, when a monster would be summoned. Yeah. No. Fuck you. Mm-mm. Not allowed. Nope. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! We even? Sure? What the hell does this guy do? Oh, that's what he does. Right, yeah. This only boosts attack, by the way. Comedy. You control no monsters. Or all monsters are fiend monsters. Ah, they don't just control no fiends. Is this? We don't know what it is. It could be a fiend. It could be anything else. 10 out of 10. None of it. They tried. They tried. And then they just didn't. They had it there. They had that game. They won that game. They had the continuous spell in hand that would have killed me. And they said, it's fine. It's fine. Trust. And then they proceeded to get immediately destroyed by it. I was like, oops. Anyway. Xyz summon. Well, that's never gonna happen. Quiz time, chat! It's time to get absolutely stomped by these. Oh no. Your musical sumo dice games and your opponent's Kashira Shinra era are second from the right in their respective main monster zones. Through the effect of your opponent's Kashira Shinra era, every other zone in the main monster zone cannot be used, except the far left zone. So mine's over here, second from the right, and there's the far left. What happens if you roll a die in this situation with the effect of musical sumo dice games and it lands on 3? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. 3? Does that put me... One, two, three. Is it 1, 2, 3? I don't... I guessed! It'll move to the far left zone of your main monster zone. That's what I thought. I was not sure. When activating the effect of Redoer, with only one trap card, you can... Yeah, you can activate. Why the fuck can you Ash this? Why can you Ash Red Redoer? I don't... Yeah! This one is Slacker Magician. Imagine if it was a Koshik. You have no trap cards in your graveyard. Can you activate the effect of Treacherous Trap Hole by activating the effect of Rafflesia and detaching the Xe material Holatea? Fuck. Detach material and send a whole trap card that meets its activation condition from your deck to the grave. You should be able to. The effect can be activated, but will not be applied. The effect can be activated and will be applied. Sure. Great. Cool. This is a sea serpent, right? Right? It's a reptile. Fuck. Why am I supposed to know that it's a reptile? Why is it a reptile? You have Honest in your hand, and your opponent controls Dark Magician in attack position, and Hope Harbinger, Galactic Titanic in attack position with Xe material. If you attack your opponent's Dark Magician with your Blue Eyes White Dragon, which of these outcomes cannot occur? Only Dark Magician is destroyed by battle, and your opponent takes 3,000 damage. No, that can't occur. Only Dark Magician is destroyed by battle, and your opponent takes 500 damage. No, that one can occur. Both Blue Eyes White Dragon and Hope Harbinger are destroyed by battle. No, that should be able to happen. Only Hope Harbinger is destroyed by battle. No, wait. Doing the damage step. Fuck. Can you not be destroyed by battle? Only Hope Harbinger is destroyed by battle. Oh, it's not this one because they would also take damage. It's because they would take damage. I was so confused. Fuck me. You control no monsters except for Gunkin Ship Shari class carrier with Shari Red and Gunkin, the other one, as Xe material. Can you special summon Gunkin Ship Shario from your hand with its own effect? If you control Shari, or an Xe monster that has Gunkin Ship Shari as material, no, you would not be able to because this does not count as Xe material. Cannot be activated. Can't be activated. Cool. I would eat a Suship. Honestly, I would too. Your opponent activates the effect of Shangri Era. That states you can choose an unused monster zone. Can be used as a face up. In response, you special summon Link Kuriboh from the grave to the chosen main monster zone, which is the following effects. Statement is true. After Link Kuriboh is special summoned, it's sent straight to the graveyard. No. After Link Kuriboh is special summoned, it will be able to attack and activate its other effect. Yes. After it is special summoned, it's destroyed. No. After it is special summoned, it cannot attack or activate its other effect. Why would that ever happen? Why would that fourth option ever happen? I got 7 out of 8. Chat, we missed it. I got it. Yeah, this one made sense. I just had to remember which way it moved. Also, it moves clockwise. It must move clockwise. Great. That was just a guess. Honestly, at that point, I was like, oh, They did not give... They need to give you, like, 6 minutes for this. This is easier than the previous level? Well, potentially. The fact that you can Ash Redoer is so dumb. Regardless of which type of card Redoer has attached as Exi material, the effect of Ash can be activated and will negate the effect of Redoer, because fuck you! Don't worry, we'll retry it. Akashic Magician! Remember, if you ever see Akashic, know something horrible is about to happen. Though I do love this artwork. It's so cool. I honestly like all of these artworks. They're all really cool. Downerd, like Alchemic, Slacker, Akashic, they're all pretty good. Yeah, this one, I believe the... Okay, let me actually read why. For the effect of Treasure Trap Hole to activate and be applied, it is sufficient for its activation condition to be met at the moment of the effect of Rafflesia is activated, which is the case here. Yes, that's what I figured, right? Because it just has to meet the activation condition when you pay the cost. It's a reptile. How was I supposed to know? Jormungandr is a mythical being that is known for being a snake, right? So, like, you would think it'd be a reptile. But it's also, like, this weird mythological, like, wild dragon type thing. Especially in Yu-Gi-Oh! Why can't I view the card? What the fuck? Like, this, sure, it's kind of a snake. But would you think that Yu-Gi-Oh! Would call this a snake? That was my issue. I was like, I remember it being something, like, weird. Right? You would think that would be like a worm, right? Looks like a giant Yazi. Exactly. I should have remembered, though, that it's a reptile. I said sea serpent. Because, you know, take out this first part. Serpent. Serpent. I'm just saying. Yeah, but yeah, you can understand the confusion. This, I do not want to read this, but dear Lanta, if you do not activate the effect of Honest, the attack of Blue Eyes White Dragon will destroy Dark Magician by battle, inflicting 500. If you do activate the effect of Honest, it will be 3,000. On the other hand, if your opponent activates the effect of Hope Harbinger when you declare an attack, then Blue Eyes and Hope Harbinger will both be destroyed by battle, as they have the same attack. In this situation, there is no timing at which the effect of Honest can be activated, because the effect of Hope Harbinger... Because of the effect of Hope Harbinger, the damage step is entered, and you proceed to damage calculation. The effect of Honest can be activated at the start of damage step, at earliest, up until the start of damage calculation. Therefore, the impossible outcome is that Hope Harbinger being destroyed, but not Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh. I thought this had shit to do with damage. You activate in the damage step? When your opponent declares an attack. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, detach, change the attack target to this card, and perform... Oh! It does say, and perform damage calculation. Right. Right. Okay, that makes sense now. See, I did not have enough time to read all of the cards. I had to read Honest like 4 times. I was like, huh? Okay, it skipped... Yeah. Cool. That makes sense then. Didn't know it skipped. Shari has the effect, or whatever, this one. Has the effect that states if you control a Gangansu ship Shari, or an Exi monster that has it as material, you can special summon this card. However, that cannot be activated because you do not control Shari, or a monster that has Shari as material. You control the carrier, and also... and although its Exi material is Shari Red, it has the effect that states, while it is in hand, deck, or graveyard, or on the field, it is Suship Shari, but it is not an Exi material. Or it does not state that as an Exi material. It gets that effect. I read that really poorly. Anyway, the effect that prevents a zone from being used does not prevent the usage, attack, effect activation, etc. of a card already in that zone. That's when said card leaves the zone, it is not possible to place another card there. Yep, that is. Yep, they did in fact print a card that says, no, 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 you cannot use that card there. Or I should say, you cannot use that zone there. When zones are so massively important in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yep. It can be activated and the effect will be negated. Hooray. Smile. You attack GB Hunter and with Evagishki Meowgeist, which has Xyz material. Which of the following is a valid outcome? After damage calculation, if this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can detach the material, shuffle the destroyed monster into the deck instead of sending it to the graveyard. Cards on the field can be returned to the deck. You activate the effect of Meowgeist, but its activation is negated. You activated the effect of Meowgeist, but Hunter is sent to the graveyard. You activated the effect, which is not a valid. Which of the following is a valid? The effect cannot be activated. I believe. Meowgeist? Who's Meowgeist? What do you mean? I believe it's this one. Fuck me. You activate the effect and shuffle GB into the deck? What? What? In what world? Is material on the field? No. This is Slacker. Rika, dude. Shut the fuck up. God damn. What do you want from me? You want me to pronounce everything correct every single time? Do you pronounce everything in a different language correct every single time? God damn, dude. It's not funny. You're not funny. You're just annoying. You said something slightly incorrectly. Great, yeah, I did. Who cares? Fuck you. Oh, will be applied. Oh dear. Your opponent controls Baxia, Brightness of the Yang Xing, in attack position, and use Shadow of Yang Xing as single material, and no other monsters. What? How? What? You wish to activate the effect of Silent Honor Arc that states you can detach and target a special summoned monster your opponent controls in attack position, attaching to this card as material with your opponent's Baxia as a target. Which of the following statements is correct? Possession on the field to use this card as a single material cannot switch. I don't believe it switches. The effect cannot be activated. The effect resolves with nothing happening. The target monster is sent to the graveyard. The target monster is attached. It should be attached, right? What did I miss? What? Huh? You control ping with an Xyz material and your opponent activates skill drain. What happens if you activate the effect of ping that states you can detach material, add a trap trick monster? It detaches for cost, so it should be negated. Yeah. Cool. This is a reptile. You have Honest in hand, and your opponent controls yada yada. This one happened so many times. Yeah. No, your opponent successfully Xyz summons Kali Yuga. You activate the effect of Effect Veiler with Kali Yuga as the target. In this case, which of these statements is true? This says you can't, like, it's all negated, right? Oh, no. After this card is summoned for the rest of this turn, other monsters on the field cannot activate their effects, and other card effects on the field are negated. Yeah. The effect of Effect Veiler cannot be activated. This turn, the effects of cards on the field other than the DDD Kali Yuga cannot be activated, and they are negated. Hooray! Kali Yuga's fair! Smile. What was this one that I missed? What? The effect cannot be activated. Why? Possession of an Exile material on the field that uses card as synchro material cannot switch. Possession. Ah. So you just can't activate it. That's interesting. Alright, let's try it again. Surely we get 8 out of 8 here. This is a reptile. You activate the effect of Dugaris that states skip your next main phase 1. Special summon a monster from the graveyard. In response, your opponent activates the effect of Keldo, and you end up with no cards in your grave. In this case, which of the statements is true? The effect that special summons from the graveyard is not applied, nor is your next main phase 1 skipped. No. The effect of the special summon is not applied, but you skip your next main phase 1. Yep. Because reasons. You activated the effect of number of Silent Honor with 2 Exile materials. That says detach 2 to target a special summon monster. In attack position, attach it to this card as material. Your opponent, you targeted your opponent's Utopia in attack position with 2 materials. The effect resolves. How many Exile materials does number arc have? 1. Exes are weird. If your Exosisters Magnifica has no Exile material except for an Exile monster owned by your opponent, can it activate its effect that states, when your opponent activates a card or effect, you can return an Exile monster you own attached to this card to your extra deck. Then you can special summon that monster from your extra deck by using this card you control as material. I believe you shouldn't be able to activate that. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Yu-Gi-Oh! And it probably can. Okay, cool. The Exile material is removed and the effect is negated. Smile. The effect cannot be activated. Yay! Yep, and the effect will be negated because... Same thing happens with, like, the Plunder cards. Because they'll, like, do a thing, and then if they do the thing, they can search a card. It's so dumb. You can see summon Valiant Shark Lancer and Lantern Shark and Buzz Shark. Sorry, using Lantern Shark and Buzzsaw Shark as material. What is the current level of the Lantern Shark that is attached as an Exile material? 4. Why was this so much easier than the previous one? Why was the previous one like a goddamn nightmare, and this was just like, do you know that Exes technically are goofy? It's like, yes, I'm aware. They really did. It's so funny. They really did go from, like, fusion monsters. Makes sense. Right? Fusion monsters are fine. You just fuse 2 monsters together. Great. Then they did synchro monsters. You know, 2 plus 2 is 4. Great, 10 out of 10. You just need a tuner. Great, easy, simple, understandable. 2 monsters on field, makes a monster from the extra deck. Great. And then they made Exes, and they went, what if you did cold fusion? It's so funny. It's like, we go from, like, a simple math problem, right? We go from, like, name recognition to math problem to, like, calculus. And then they released pendulums, and it's like, alright, now we're doing rocket science. And then Link monsters kind of went back. They really just made... Why do Exile monsters work the way that they... Not Exile monsters. Why do the materials attached to the Exile monsters work the way that they do? It's wild. The Umi Legendary Fisherman trick question still makes me angry. True. Yeah, these are all stupid. Yeah, it can be treated as a 3 or 4, but it's still a 4 when it's attached as a material. The effect of Magnifica, you must be the owner of the Xyz monster returned to the extra deck. Yeah. How in the world would you even attach a material? How would you... I know that there are ways, but I'm like trying to genuinely figure out how you would get an Xyz material. Your opponent... Wait. You could do it in the mirror match. You just steal your opponent's Exosister monster. Never mind. I figured it out. I figured out a way to do it. You activate Honor Arc, detach 2, attach Utopia, but you're only attaching Utopia, not the Xyz materials. Because reasons? I don't know why that works the way that that does. Shouldn't you get 3? Do you think it makes sense that the Xyz materials just go away if you take the monster? Because, like, if you attach it as specifically Xyz material, right? You just get the monster. But if you steal the monster to your side of the field, you still get both effects. Like if you were to snatch steal, take the Utopia with the 2 materials, you'd still get the 2 materials. So like, shouldn't it be that if I also steal the Xyz monster, that it also detaches? I'm so confused. I don't know. Whatever. They really, it's so funny, the insane jump that they made. Like, both Xyz and Pendulums are just such massive jumps in complication for the average player. Like, most people can understand Synchro Summoning, right? To be fair, I think Xyz Summoning is actually easier than Synchro Summoning. Until you start to get into the nitty-gritty and actually trying to, like, figure out the, like, specific rulings for Xyz. And it's like, Xyz material, be goofy, and stuff like that. And it's just, it's a train wreck, dude. It's baffling. Poggers! Ladies and gentlemen, Hog Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, this hand is ass. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it is fine. You know, but it's not fine, but it is fine. But it's not. You know. You get it. The Roach. Go. Okay. That resolves. Great. Feather Duster. Prospy. Nasty. Yeah, material not leaving the field. Yeah, that was so... They really did do be like that, you know? Surely they whiff here. Fuck. Alright, cool. Well, if that's the case, I know what they're grabbing here. I know for a fact. I know for a fact what they are grabbing here. Of course it's that one. Of course it's the Harpy's Feather Duster. We're gonna interact with that as best we can. We're gonna go a little welcome. A little bit of a welcome. Yup, yup, yup. Out comes your boy. Gonna go Big welcome. Yeet. Special. Yeet. I simply snipe it. I'm just better. I'm just better, dude. It's that simple.
Fuck. No.
Is there anything I would want to set here? Not particularly. Alright, cool. Dimensional barrier, cold synchro, and also Ice Dragon's Prison. Yoink ya boy. Do I plan on building / playing Tenpai? I have. A lot. You can go check some of my older streams. Like from last week. Just playing Tenpai there. Genroku. Do I enjoy it? No. Ten out of 10 draw. Whiff, 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 whiff. Ah, they didn't. Passing. Sweet. Play 3 Transcendent so you can play Extrav? I would not do that. I think there are much better cards for you to play. Coolio. Let's go like this. What time is it for me? About 1:20 a.m. Smile. Do I have lethal? No, but it's close. It's very close. Sure. We'll just go combat here. Walk into this guy, walk into this guy, walk into this guy, into Lord. 3:20 a.m. Damn. Reset dimensional barrier. Set another card. And passa. Tenpai with lab, I should try that. True, you should! Lying. Good night. Virus, thanks for stopping by. Honestly, I'm gonna stop now as well. We got back to where we started. We were playing Yubel earlier today. Yubel, I am not good enough at. I am so bad at Yubel that I should not probably be playing it. So, there's that. But yeah, I'm good at this deck. Also, it's really nice when my opponent just lets me go first. It's great. It's great. 10 out of 10. Nice Harpy's Feather Duster, doofus. They didn't see it. They did not see the counter. Imagine if they had the red reboot there. And they just like red reboot my entire field and I just die. Yeah, I would have been crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna call it quits. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, like us very much, so appreciate it. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye bye.